Hello everyone and welcome back to another Jaeger Comics stream. If you don't know me, my name's Nathan Jaeger and I run a website called JaegerComics.com where you can read my comic Heaven Gate for free. You can also find me over on Webtoon. I got two series over there. One's called Gotta Make Fast Happen, the other is called Ace Danger. And on Saturdays and Sundays we're doing a Zelda marathon, and tonight we are continuing that marathon with The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds for the Nintendo 3DS. How is everyone doing? Hello, Shadow Puppet with the first. We had a great stream last night. We worked on Ace Danger, made good progress. Got most of the line art done. It was a good time. Chatted, caught up. What have I done since then? Paint game. Paint game! What have I done since then? Let's see. Today, did some grocery shopping. played some Final Fantasy 14 with Shadow Puppet and Kitsune King, and Shadow Puppet's friend Rosa, who was lovely. I forgot. Spinny, spin, 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 spin. I hate that it spins when you yell at it. Learned that, I think, for the Spirit Tracks opener. Maybe Phantom Hourglass. Anyway, it's so weird. Stop it! Stop it! Calm down! It's distracting. Yeah, we played some Final Fantasy 14. Knocked out the 1,000 Maws of Toto Rock with for their MSQ progression. Welcome in, Step Lively, and hello, Sunshine. We just did some roulettes. It was a good time. Kitsune was trying out. Stop the spin, Jaeger. Kitsune was trying out tanking. He did a great job. It was fun, kind of giving him pointers. Yeah. After that, I played a little bit more Horizon Forbidden West, just a little bit. I think I'm past the prologue finally. Kind of finally got my hands on the larger world, so it's a little intimidating. There's so much to keep track of, but I felt that way about a lot of AAA games. You get used to it. I feel like they really upped the character animations in this one over the first one. I think of back when we were playing like Lightning Returns, and how it just got kind of boring watching shot, reverse shot, reverse shot, because people were pretty static. But in Horizon Forbidden West, like there's just way more like mocap, like just you can just see their emotion, the way they talk and move and gesture. So, yeah, learn that. Just look for this shirt show off. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's check out the Forbidden shirt, shall we? This is a shirt that used to be available on my Redbubble, but is no longer available. First of all, it's my, I call it my Demon Slayer shirt. You got Neil, the main character of Hellgate, along with his older brother and their ancestor from 2,000 years ago, Bannon. I just wanted to feature the three Demon Slayers. Brian didn't really do much Demon Slayer, but you know, like Neil, Bannon was 2,000 years ago. Neil's current Demon Slayer. I was like showing him off, big glowy hair and all that kind of stuff. This was one of the first ideas I had when I started my Rebel, maybe even before my Rebel. Might have been when I had that Society 6 channel or store for a while. But yes, this is a band that was taken down. I got a copyright takedown notice from Aniplex, the owners of the anime Demon Slayer, even though literally the art file that this was, I checked the date. It predates the Demon Slayer manga by like half a year. But, you know, some fucking bot was just scraping Redbubble, saw the word Demon Slayer, and just automatically did a takedown. And even though I appealed it, Redbubble's like, nah, man, we're pretty sure that's, you know, we're just gonna fucking hand it to them. This has to go down. It's not a big deal. I never sold any of these. I don't sell much on there. I'm not even that proud of this design anymore. Neil's head's a little lopsided. I would definitely remake this before I would put it back up. But it's just the principle of the matter. It's a basic ass name for a fucking anime. You can't take down everything that has that name. Ugh. Anyway, so yeah. Anytime anyone brings up the anime Demon Slayer, I'm like, no, we have beef. I'm sure it's lovely. Everyone seems to like it. Some lady at work was wanting to give me Demon Slayer stickers. I got him at... What's this thing? You can help me with this. You can help me with this. There's this thing. It's like an anime thing. It's like con something. I'm like, an anime convention? Yes. I have stickers. I'm like, where is this going, ma'am? Another sin of capitalism. Copyright disasters. Right? Anyway. Back to the game. Let's start talking about the game, shall we? Let's discuss the game. Discuss the video game. The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds was released for the Nintendo 3DS in November of 2013. That is the only release of this game so far. Link Between Worlds, let's go. Let's go! What is my history with the game? Well, I don't know how I became aware of this game. Probably commercials, honestly. At this point, by November 2013, I'm back into gaming. You know, I've been reignited thanks to Sonic Generations. I'm in the midst of probably I was probably like near the tail end of my, well, maybe, yeah, near the tail end of my Sonic marathon. But this game did catch my eye. And this is post Skyward Sword. So while I hadn't played Skyward Sword or anything beyond Ocarina of Majora really at this point, I was now planning to do a Zelda marathon where I was going to play the games in timeline order. That was upcoming, you know, once I had finished Sonic and played a few other games. So learning that Link Between Worlds came out and that is part of the timeline, I was like, yep, that's going to be thrown in there. And that was one of the reasons I wanted my own 3DS. Though originally the 3DS did not appeal to me. I thought the 3D was a stupid gimmick. It didn't look very good. I'm not like so instead I asked for a 2DS because I thought I was sticking it to the man by getting a 2DS. But I know not long after I got the 2DS, possibly in the same like Christmas gift bundle or something from my dad, I got my own copy of A Link Between Worlds on the 3DS. And I didn't play it immediately. Again, I was in the midst of my Sonic marathon. But once I did do my Zelda marathon with A Link Between Worlds, A Link Between Worlds placement timeline-wise meant that I played this just after first playing through Link's Awakening DX. So this was actually one of the last top-down Zelda games I played besides Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Those were at the very end of my marathon. And so I played it on my 2DS right here. The system I've pulled out a million times for this marathon as the thing I played Zelda on. I own a 2DS because my sister was cheap. I have a limited edition Link Between Worlds 3DS. This game is the reason I have a 3DS. It's a good reason. It's a good reason. I'd say this game alone is worth having a 3DS. They're a little expensive now, but I bet you can find certain versions cheaper than... everyone's looking for the 3DS the new 3DS XL because it's the best version of the system. But I bet you could find a cheaper system within the 3DS family that could play this game. I bet these don't cost too much these days. I can't imagine that these are in high demand. This version of the system. So yeah, I played this immediately after playing Link's Awakening DX, and I fell in love with it. I absolutely adore this game. I was not the biggest fan of A Link to the Past at the time. I'm still not really. I like it a bit more now, but I just find it a bit more frustrating in the combat. So this is way more up my alley. Yeah, I adored this freaking game, front to back. I haven't done a full playthrough since then, but just last year, I made my way out to Colorado to visit the Gamer Boy. At the time, I was just playing Final Fantasy XIV, so I couldn't take that with me. But we were in the midst of the Zelda marathon already. I think we had just finished A Link to the Past. So I went ahead and took these with me out there just for something to do in my downtime. So I would be sitting on the couch playing this, and the Gamer would be on another couch playing the Link's Awakening remake on the Switch that I had got them as a gift. And that was a lot of fun. I didn't finish that playthrough. I kind of dropped it as soon as I got back home, but that was my last time dabbling with this game, and now I'm really excited to go back to it. Oh yeah, I feel that combat bit. I quit playing A Link to the Past because I could not aim in the cardinal directions. My issue was like, I always think of like the knights that are like all over Hyrule, and just how frustrating is it just to freaking hit, and like you always take more damage than yeah. I just these are so common. Let me just slash them. Tink, 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 tink. The Past was the first true Zelda, and it shows you got respect for it. But it also has a lot of meat truders. What is that? Some people just won't admit that it isn't in fact the best. I adore Link to the Past. It got me to school on time. Like no shade to A Link to the Past. A lot of times what this can come down to is like what you're exposed to at a young age. And I was exposed to breezier combat, and so I'm just not as accustomed to the more challenging combat aspects of A Link to the Past, you know. I'm not gonna sit here and Meat Riders. I just suck at spelling today. I still know what that is. You know, it'd be hypocritical for me to be like, because I didn't enjoy Link to the Past, it's somehow lacking or is bad. When I will sit here and defend Ocarina, and people younger than me will not enjoy Ocarina, especially the N64 version, because it has a bit more jank than what they're used to, or you know, or my love for classic Sonic and stuff like that. So I can admit that things just don't appeal to me because I didn't necessarily grow up with them. Anyway, I'm really heckin' excited to play this now. Let's go ahead and pop it in and get started. And so this stupid thing stops spinning! Stop spinning! Sorry. You spinny fuck! Jake is nostalgic and we love it. Yeah. Every time. Or the two-player Zelda series, I simply prefer the top floor of the building, not the basement or lower floors. That's fair. True. It's just the difference between accepting that things have flaws and not accepting that things have flaws. That's true. I will give you that. It can be obnoxious. It can be equally obnoxious when people refuse to accept that these older games do have their limitations, have their flaws, have things that have been done better. I have no issue admitting that there are things that later Zelda games do better than my beloved Ocarina, and I'm glad they do, because if they didn't, that means that Nintendo hasn't improved since 1997. That's terrible, you know? Pepper. As she's eating a red bell pepper. I can never get behind that. Not a big fan of peppers, but I've seen that. Someone at work, I'll just see them just be like, come, doing. It's probably the same way people look at me when they see me eat a lemon. Anyway, while I do have screens, I have seen set up to emphasize the bottom and both screens. I don't think we'll actually be needing them. They're there just in case, but I think mostly we're going to be focusing entirely on the top screen with this game. I don't think it does any cross-screen stuff or any bottom screen shenanigans. A cucumber girly. I could get more behind a cucumber. How was the volume on that? Was that a jump scare? I can turn it down. Cantaloupes? I can never quite get a read on you when it comes to cantaloupes, Kitsune. Mixed signals. A little low? Okay, we'll see how it plays in game, because I'm getting mixed signals on that now too. No more stylus. I get to use the buttons. I love this. Oh, Kitsune also says it's low. Okay. Oh, you know what? I bet this one. That might be one of my favorite opening sequences in the entire franchise. That hits so hard every time. I turned it up a bit. Is that better? It can go up higher. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. We're gonna let the little opening sequence play. Sounds good now? Cool. There is a legend oft told in Hyrule Kingdom.
Sloppy.
Hello, gamer. It is the legend of the Triforce once kept within Hyrule itself. Said to be a gift of the gods, the Triforce could grant a wish of all those who touched it. So of course, many wanted to get their hands on it. Wars were fought for the Triforce. The royal family summoned the Seven Sages, who sealed the Triforce in the Sacred Realm. But a thief of notorious repute broke into the Sacred Realm and claimed the Triforce. With its power, he became the Demon King Ganon, who sought to dominate all Hyrule. But just as Ganon had the kingdom in his evil clutches, a legendary hero answered the call of Hyrule's princess. And this hero, wielding the Master Sword, took up a quest to challenge Ganon's might. He joined with the descendants of the Seven Sages to seal the Demon King in darkness. The Triforce was divided into three, its tempting power out of any one person's reach. One part stayed with the royal family, while another slipped into Ganon's possession. Oops. Legend says the third part found its home in the heart of the Hero Eternal. And while legends come to us from the distant past, others have yet to be written. Ad break in 30 seconds. I agree, this is great in 3D. I didn't mention that. So of course, since I played this previously on the 2DS, this is my first time playing it in 3D, and I'm very excited. It's actually the first game I'm playing fully through in 3D on our new Capture 3DS. Unfortunately, I can't relay that to you guys. Such technology doth not exist yet. But you were not just born in 2013. Do not pull that crap. You were born in 97. The math is easy to do for me. We will get started after the ad break.
To become a legend, you must be willing to risk everything. There is no challenge you can't overcome. No danger you can't escape. And no dungeon you can't solve. You can use Link's new powers in an all-new adventure to conquer Hyrule's ancient dungeons. The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. Only available on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS. Rated E for everyone.
Why was I talking to you guys muted? I just said so much, but my mic, why'd I mute my mic? It even felt like you guys were responding to me, but you were just responding to each other. I was part of the conversation. I was like, I can't quite hear myself. Oh, my mic's off. Why are you so quiet? The gist of what I said was, I'm excited because this is my first time playing through a game in 3D. I'd kind of sworn off the 3DS when it first came out. I tried it out in a GameStop and thought the 3D effect was just dumb. I was just kind of sick of Nintendo's gimmicky consoles at that point after like the motion controls on the Wii and the stuff like that. So I, like I said, I had 2DS and I played all my 3DS games that way. But of course we got this last year as a capture device, and so far all I've played on it is Spirit Tracks and Phantom Hourglass, which are DS games, no 3D. So I'm pretty excited. We'll see if I get a headache. Kind of sometimes it almost feels like I'm looking at one of those like what were those books called? They had like a repeating pattern if you just kind of let your eyes go a bit cross-eyed, like Hidden Pictures. You'd be like, oh, it's a dog. I Spy, I Spy. Wait, I Spy? Are you sure? No, it's not Animorphs. I don't think it's I Spy either. I think I Spy were those books that was just like, here's like a messy playroom, and then now find the seahorse, find the little cat doll. I think that was I Spy. Magic Eye, that's it. I knew it was something like that. Animorphs. Fuck off. Also same part of my memory. Yeah, no, I get that. Same, occupies the same part in the brain. Anyway, how's the volume now? It was a little loud for me, so what I've done is I've turned down the game audio but upped my desktop audio, so it should be louder for you while quieter for me. I was half listening and I was like, oh, totally different. I can make that adjustment further if it's fine. Sounds good to you? Sounds great. Okay, good. So I couldn't hear myself think before. All right, let's get to this. Let's play the video game. Oh, I love this game so much. This is gonna be so fun. Squeep. Okay. So yeah, this is my completed file from like 20. Okay, thank you. From like 2015. This is my partial file from when I visited Gamer last year, and then this is a test file that I made like 2 days ago. So we're gonna go ahead and get rid of that one. Delete. I like this. They do not want you to delete on accident. Hold X, L, and R. I like it. Like you really gotta just like hold Link down and strangle him to death. You're like, you're gone. We'll go normal mode. We'll rename. It's time for a new Zonk. Why won't you die? I wish they implement stuff like that more, right? Street Pass. If you use Street Pass at AIM, you type in will be sent to other users. You tag with Street Pass. Kill. Oh yeah, the NES game. Usually the dumb ban buttons. Accidentally delete a file, but I have saved it. Oh yeah. Oh, one time I really ruined my experience with Digimon World 2 on the PlayStation. I had multiple files and I accidentally saved one of my lesser files over my main file. That would help mean mods stop banning innocent chatters. Yeah, there is Street Pass with this, which I think allows you to kind of do combat with other people's Link. I don't know. I don't think I messed around with it too much. Anyway, let's begin! Sunk. I did exactly that with Twiper and Run Crush Meat since I saved over a file that was past Lake Bed. That was before I learned the ways of the glitch, and I hate that temple. It's just sleeping. Wake up! This kid looks like Beans. With an emo haircut. Come on! How long are you going to sleep, Zong? Do I have to wake up every morning? I have chores to do. I've been waiting outside, so get up and let's get going. Papa was really angry. He said you can't be a blacksmith if you don't get up at crack of dawn. This might be one of my favorite soundtracks from the franchise. You start by robbing yourself. Oh yeah, we got a Majora's Mask over here. Just keeping that laying around, just chilling. Sure, it's fine. Papa is still mad that you're late again. Come on, let's get to his shop. He wants to execute you. Hold on. Oh, I almost forgot. Don't forget to check in here. What do you mean, where? We do the vein here. Always give that a spin when you pass by. That you save. Papa says you should always do that. Not really sure what saving is. I'm just a kid. Nobody tells me anything. Anyway, I'm going to run down the head. Catch up after you spin the vein, Zonk. Cedric is so good. A new weather vane has been added to the map. Save your progress. Save. Yeah, the remixes all the way through this game are chef's kiss. Save it complete. Oh god, this was the era of have you taken a break? You should take a break. Oh yeah, you're probably gonna see that. Oh. I'll have to read the sign. Zonk's house. It's so nice to control this little bastard with a control stick. No more follow my pencil bullshit. You better head inside. My papa's waiting, Zonk. I think Papa might really have it in for you now, Zonk. He really blew a stack. Maybe he's cooled down by now, but I sort of doubt it. Papa's gonna kill you, Zonk. You need to flee, Zonk. You need to move to Labyrinth. Your funeral, Zonk.
Alright, so tell me, how's the shield suit you, Captain?
Superb work as always, but I'd expect nothing less from a master.
I'll do as I can, Captain. Also helps that I have a good source of ore. That shield's tougher than ever now.
Game is self-aware that it is a nostalgic game. Yeah, me too.
I wouldn't trust my gear with anyone else.
Oh, sorry, it's Captain. I wouldn't trust my gear with anyone else. No one can bring the best out of a sword quite like you. So if you'll excuse me, it's time that I forge ahead. Busy day. Oh, who's this? Well, if it isn't Zonk. Slept late again? You sure you're cut out to be a blacksmith? It's not my business to say, but you'd better mend your ways, lad. There's no future in being a layabout.
That again? Well, come on. Get over here. Time to get to work, Zonk.
Who am I? The captain left without taking his new sword.
What? He's gone off unarmed? My god, he's just gonna dead.
Yeah, God forbid a man won't get his EPs.
Lucky you, instead of getting an earful, you've got an errand, Zonk. Take that sword and hurry after the captain.
They handed me a blade. You got the captain's sword, now deliver it.
Hurry, run up to the captain. What now? Don't know where to go? Where else? He's got to be headed back to Hyrule Castle. You still groggy? Fine. Look, I marked it on your map, so get a move on.
My hammer never misses whenever I work for the missus. But my hammer is always faster whenever it's for the master. The master makes me tack on that second verse there. Oh, Jesus. I don't like this working environment. More focus on shaming a teenager. Huh? You done already? You got a easy or something? Yeah. I have to go run errand. That the wrap sword looks like a bowling pin. It does, doesn't it? Also, Sunshine, immediately I am sad to report we are once again without a dedicated jump button. But soon. Soon. Oh, cool, it's a Banksy. It's a painting of a knight with a spear. He looks really burly. Does he?
We've been up since dawn washing these paintings off the walls. Crummy joke if you ask me.
Morning, Zonk. What brings you here so early? Delivering for the captain? He's not at the castle. I know he was heading to your master's shop. Oh, you bumped into him there. Well, I know he was planning on visiting the sanctuary. He probably got hung up there. I hope he comes back soon. We've had an outbreak of vandalism all over the walls, paintings everywhere. Thank you for anticipating Sunshine's jump button question. Anyway, if you need to find him, I'd say head over to the castle. That's where the sanctuary is. That away is a shortcut. Thank you. Does this help? Does this help? My scrub it, still this pain won't come off. Sanctuary Yahweh. Sanctuary this way. Helpful signage. Man, listen to that guitar strum. Save complete. Oh, look who's here. Welcome to the sanctuary, Zonk. Eager as ever, aren't you? Is there something I can help you with? I see. You're looking for the captain. Well, you're at the right place. He's come to see my father. The captain forgot his sword? Oh, how unlike him to be so careless. Just a moment, I'll fetch him for you.
Coming and going, coming and going. The captain stops by here more than anyone. You think he wants to yak with the priest? No, sir, just make excuses to see Cirrus there. She hasn't got a clue either, but I suppose that's what's so lovely about Cirrus, carefree as a bird.
I love this sound effect. Just a high-ass high.
Bro, damn busy is more than people think, like those paintings on the castle walls this morning. There's trouble, bro. Well, what's happening there? The doors are shut tight. Can't get them open. Oh, what can we do? That was Cirrus crying out. Dampa doesn't have the key. Dampa just digs the graves around. Wait, Dampa remembers. Dampa once heard the priest talking about a secret way into the sanctuary hidden right in my graveyard. Bad luck, Dampa thinks, messing around with graves. Worse luck going under the ground. But you do it. If you get scared, just swing that sword around.
What sword?
That sword you've got there, Dampa. I heard you say it belongs to the captain, but who cares?
It's for delivery.
Forget that. Get to swinging that sword.
But I can't.
What? Saving Cirrus is way more important than some delivery. You're using that sword, even if Dampa has to tie it to your hand.
If I have to. I've never fought him that much on the concept before. Use the fucking sword! You got a sword. Sort of. Anyway, the captain won't mind if you borrow it. Swing with B.
Use that sword if you run into trouble. Dampa would help, but these old bones are falling apart as is, so go find that secret passage. It's gotta be hidden somewhere in the graveyard.
This is such a satisfying sword swing. It's like, yeah. Grab. He's talking you. You miss this game so much. You got the lab equipped it to the on the touchscreen. I'm so gleeful right now. Me too. This game is just pure fun. The path will open to the one who lights the way. Beep-a-dop-a-doo-boop-a-dee-beep. Mark it on the timer. First beep-a-dop-a-doo-boo to beat the playthrough. It does just have its own kind of whimsy, yeah. It hit different. I felt like wrapping myself with a favorite blanket. Next. Like what y'all are saying earlier about it recognizing its nostalgia, I also learned from the prior games so well. Bum, bum, bum. These are going out. These are going out. Give my Hella monitor example, but it's like the Persona releases. Quality life changes plus new story. A small key will open a locked door. I like it, and it's part of the reason why I'm so sour on the Ocarina remake that just got announced. I like it because it celebrates A Link to the Past. It does a good job of capitalizing on A Link to the Past nostalgia, but it does its own thing, and it in no way replaces A Link to the Past. They both comfortably exist next to each other. And that's what kind of bums me out about the Ocarina remake, is that they could have just gone, they could have given us like a Link Between Worlds-esque Ocarina adventure. Instead, I fear what we're getting is something that, within the cultural zeitgeist, is going to supplant the original Ocarina experience. And bummed. Do you think they're going to sanitize everything? I don't know. Nintendo is so incredibly unpredictable, it's just so hard to say one way or the other. Yeah, it's not a remake, but an illusion? Did I use that right? Yeah, that's the right word. Beep-a-top-a-ta-boop-a-ta-beep. That's my wife. What do you want with Sirius? I swear if you hurt my daughter. And what sort of fiend dares to defile the sanctuary in this manner? Wouldn't you have the balls to be scary, yeah. Alright, I gotta get a really good voice for this guy. A fiend! How easily you stoop to petty insults! My name is Yuga, and I have come here seeking nothing less than perfection. AI bro Yuga. I think you missed this step, but we decided that Yuga is an AI bro because instead of actually making his own art, he just generates it using stolen input, and if we don't stop him, the world's gonna end. And you, my dear, are perfection. How can you stand being so lovely, surrounded by these filthy fools? I will put you on a pedestal, or rather, upon a wall. Perfect forever. His theme is a banger. Behold the work of my prompt! As I suspected, you're even lovelier as a painting. I think that Her Grace will be most pleased. Oh, what have we here? Another worm comes wriggling in. How did you get in here, How did you get into the sanctuary, Zonk? Run, child! Why do you just stand there? Run! Not even the captain stood a chance against him! Kefka's in... It does kind of give Kefka. I believe this worm here wishes to tangle with me. Come on then. Wriggle, wriggle, little worm. Ooh, embarrassing. No, Zonk! You think you can challenge me? Why, I am the portrait of perfection! While all of you, merely scribbles and squigglings. things. The very sight of you offends my eyes. Still, I'll be leaving this ugly world soon enough. Yeah, out of my way! Not even that captain of yours could stand against my might. For all his spit and polish, he made for but a crude doodle on the wall, a waste of my magic. Farewell, fools! I'm off to acquire what little perfection I can find in this gaudy world of yours. No, don't take my Ceres. We must warn Princess Zelda. This game's awesome! No.
Oh, you're waking up. Good. I was starting to worry about you, buddy. The name's Robbio. Hey, you listen to me? What, that rug tastes really good or something?
And about a guest time.
I'm a traveling merchant. I found you in the sanctuary, passed out, alone. Strange if you ask me. You look, you need a pal, so I took the liberty of lugging you here to this vacant house. Seemed like the perfect place for you to shake off the snores. Say what? This is your house? Looked empty-ish to me. Wait, so tell me, what happened to you, buddy?
I forgot about the rug line.
You don't say! Some strange man turned a girl into a painting? So you got done in trying to stop him, huh? That makes you a hero, buddy. A real live genuine hero. But why are you standing around talking to me then? You've got to report this to the castle. Oh, hey, wait a minute. To tell the truth, I've been looking for a place to stay. It's been hard to find somewhere good, so, oh, this is awkward. Mind if I stay here for a while? Just a couple of days, I promise.
No way. No, get out of my...
What? Say it, that's not so. But aren't we buddies? You'd kick me out into the cruel, cruel world out there? Please? You don't know what it's like trying to get some shut-eye with all those creepy crawlies. I know it's your place, but I feel so at home here. Pretty please, with a cherry on top.
This name makes you want raviolis. Alright.
Really? Thanks a million. Finally, no more sleeping in the wild. A tough world out there, you know. Here, take this. I can't pay rent yet, but it's something at least.
Got Ravio's bracelet. Pretty old. But a gift's a gift.
I know it looks like a hunk of junk, but it's older than old. A real treasure, that thing. What?
Classic Chester.
What odor? You don't want it because it smells funny? That's the smell of history, buddy. Musty leather, moldy aromas, the rich fragrance of a relic. Okay, fine, I'll admit it smells like a wet dog, but you gotta know, that's a good smell. Besides, it's a gift, so all you can do is wear it, buddy. Now, pronto, buddy, to the castle! Hurry!
I've been waiting for the smell conversation. And off we go.
Bye now! See you, Mr. Hero!
Well, I have a wife now. It's so satisfying. Still cleaning away. Want to master your sword? Then get your B technique down pat. That's how you swing. Sure, it sounds basic, but just try it when you're staring down a monster or a nasty hedge. Item description in the menu too. An old bracelet that Ravio gave you in exchange for staying at your house. Better watch out there, kid. Enjoy your training, losers.
Hey! The fuck, man? Jesus, I'm trying to do my spins.
Could have sworn it mentioned it smelled in the menu too. Oh well. Oh, hold your horses there. Not just anyone gets into the palace. You say the captain was turned into a what now? A painting? And Sirius was too? And Princess Zelda needs to know right away, huh? Look, I get you want to see the princess. That's a real whopper of a story there.
My word. What in Hyrule is all this shouting about?
I'm sorry, Lady Impa. But this lad here has a message for Princess Zelda. It's as far-fetched gets.
Is that so? What is this message?
My text advances automatically. That's annoying. Indeed, Ceres was transformed into a painting. But that's... well, frankly, it's beyond belief. Then again, strange paintings are popping up all over the castle. There may be something to all this. Yes, no wonder. Quickly, come with me. You've got to tell Princess Zelda what you saw at the sanctuary. You're taking this boy at his word, Lady Impa? No, fuck me, I guess. Go on in. That's that. Head on in.
Wait here while I announce you to the princess. Feel free to take a close look at our gallery here.
The paintings here are spectacular, but they also tell our legendary past and of the Seven Sages. Look at the triangle symbols on the floor to tell the order of the events. The descendants of the Seven Sages live among us today. It's no secret that Lady Impa is one of them. Painting 1, the Golden Triforce. This gift from the gods, Hyrule's greatest treasure, will grant the wish of any mortal who touches it. The Triforce once stoked greed in the hearts of men. A legendary war was fought to keep it out of evil hands. Okay, but why are they right? We put the fifth one in the middle because fuck it! Painting 2, the Sealed Triforce. To end the war for the Triforce, the royal family decided to hide it in the Sacred Realm. They summoned the 7 sages of legend who used their power to seal the Triforce away. I'm still reading.
Princess Zelda is ready to see you now. Right this way, please.
Painting 3, the Demon King. The Demon King Ganon was once just a thief until the man broke into the Sacred Realm. There he stole the Triforce and transformed himself. Then he took his evil campaign back to Hyrule. Painting 4, the Hero Awakens. A hero of legend arose from humble beginnings, awoke to his purpose by a princess of Hyrule. With the Master Sword, the Blade of Evil's Bane, he sought the descendant of the 7 sages. Together they defeated the Demon King Ganon and sealed him away in darkness. Painting 5, the Triforce splits apart. The Triforce was split into 3 pieces separated forever. One piece remains with the royal family. Another piece has fallen to the hands of Ganon, sealed away with him. The third piece of the Triforce has vanished, though legend says it is hidden in the spirit of a true hero. It slumbers now somewhere in Hyrule, waiting for the time when the world needs a new hero. Neat. Well, she's so cute. bid you fondest welcome to Hyrule Castle, stranger. I hear you have something to... Wait. It's you. Forgive me, but might I ask your name?
Zonk.
Ah, well, your name is unfamiliar to me, Zonk. I've seen your face in my dreams of late, for I've dreamt of a hero locked in battle with a terrible evil. What? You've had the same dream, Zonk. Surely fate has sent you here. Please, and tell me what you saw at the sanctuary.
Okay, there was a guy who looked like an asshole, and then he did stuff that made me know that he was in fact an asshole.
Sirius has been transformed into a painting? The captain as well? I sense a terrible darkness behind these events. Oh, Impa, I fear the evil's awakening once more in our fair land.
Fret not, princess. I'd advise that we consult Sahasrahla for help. The Elder's knowledge of the past, well, it's more than vast.
Impa, don't you ever rhyme at me again. Yes, of course. That's just where to start. So, Zonk, would you please find Sahasrahla? The Elder should be at home in Kakariko Village. Her translation skills are epic. I'm certain he'll be able to help. Now there's just one more thing. I would like to send you off with my most treasured possession. It's a rather special charm.
Are you sure about this, princess? The royal family has kept that safe for untold generations.
Quite sure, Lady Impa. This has been in my safekeeping. This has been in my safekeeping since the day I was born. Now I entrust it to you, Sigbar Simba. Please take good care of this charm. You will have need of it soon, Zonk. It's a dead rat. You got a special charm for Princess Zelda. Please tell Sahasrahla everything you saw.
Okay, goodbye.
It's a newborn, keep it safe. In their mouth. Oh. It was my Baba. Ah, what a lovely fragrance lingers after the princess walked by and makes Gardening all worthwhile. Teething marks on it. $50! I can't pick up rocks yet. Bee!
Hey, what are you doing? Looking for Sahasrahla, maybe? The Elder should be inside his house. I think.
These graphics just get me excited to throw you and Astro off a cliff. It's true. It does. It's pretty much the same same graphical engine as Triforce Heroes. This song, yes.
I don't know an awful lot about Sahasrahla. Seems like the Elder has been around since, I don't know, maybe forever? He's a Highlander.
It's experiment time. Oh, here they come in. Oh, in 3D. They're not as good at aiming in this one. save first. Yeah, well. Didn't even do any damage. They're cowards. Stop spanking its booty and pick it up. You've been playing for a while. Why not take a break? You can end your game from the pause menu. There it is. There it is. Oh, they're still excited. There we go. Wow, I guessed it. Didn't think it would happen that early.
Hello, Zelda. Master. Sword. Oh dear, I dozed off again. That's you, Zonk. By the look on your face. So grim, child, what's the matter?
Also, we haven't seen the true upset weather game yet. Upset weather game yet. I think it triggers if you play 30 minutes or longer, which is crazy. That's just my theory with zero proof.
Okay, so there's an asshole.
Oh, Ceres was added to what? A painting? Then she was stolen away? And Princess Zelda sent you here to tell me.
We haven't seen the true upset weather vane game yet. Weather vane yet. True upset weather vane yet? What are you implying? What are you referring to?
I see, it could only mean one thing. I'm sure you've heard the legends of old about the seven sages and the hero saved Hyrule.
Tell me.
Tell you, of course, but surely you have heard this. Every child of Hyrule grows up hearing of that hero.
Oh, it gets mad the longer you play? Oh, I didn't realize that. As good as I got to trigger, but you know, I was small and dumb. Oh, it gets real mad. Oh, I don't think I realized that.
Every child grows up hearing this legend, fearing Ganon. Long ago, Ganon the Demon King nearly destroyed our peaceful world. Just when Hyrule was on the brink of ruin, the hero of legend appeared. He gathered the sense of the seven sages who had once sealed Ganon in darkness, and together they defeated the Demon King and sealed him away once more. Hyrule was saved. But oh, this talk of legend must stop. There's no time to waste. Ceres is a descendant of the original seven sages who sealed Ganon in darkness all those years ago. This Yuga you speak of, he must be after the seven sages on this day. He must be after the seven sages of our day. He surely intends to free Ganon. Oh no! When I heard rumors of a strange man lurking near the Eastern Palace, I sent my pupil, Osfala, to investigate. I put him in danger, for he's also a descendant of the seven sages. I'm sure you will be waiting for him. I'll never make it in time to warn him, but you, Zonk. Could you hurry to Osfala and tell him everything, please? I've made no location of the Eastern Palace on your map. You can zoom in and out by using plus and minus, but you may know that already. There's no time to lose. Go now, quickly!
What's in your side room?
I'm here too. Hi. Oh, how curious. I haven't seen Osfala today. I do wonder.
He's probably out somewhere trying to prove himself a great hero, and all for Princess Zelda's sake, too. There was a time when I thought Osfala would be my hero. I suppose it just wasn't meant to be.
Okay. I'm deciding not to unpack that. Bro. Oh, hi. Well, that looks really close to my face. Hi. Did you see that shit?
Have you seen my little Golly anywhere, Zonk? I'm sure he's just playing somewhere nearby, but people have been talking about Monsters. If you happen to find him, tell him to hurry home, alright?
Ah, it's her. Boss, I need to request a leave of absence. I'm saving the world, I guess.
Hey, you get that sword to the captain yet, Zunk? What? He and Stairs returned to paintings? You still asleep and dreaming or something? Get together. Well, whatever. I've got something else on my mind. Have you seen Gully anywhere? The reason I ask is that people have been seeing monsters around here. Gully's a chip off the old block, so I'm not all that concerned. But the wife is. I'm worried for her.
Just remember that she has no rings, okay? That's true. She does not have any rings. She never has rings. No rings. Fern Gully. Loved that movie as a kid. Leave absence is required to save the world. I'll try that at work. Yeah, boss, I've been chosen for a quest.
Welcome back, Mr. Hero. So you met with Princess Zelda? Lucky you, getting to meet her. She's as pretty as they say. Me, I'm just happy to have a roof over my head. First time in a while, thanks to you, Mr. Hero. A real hero are landlords. Anyway.
Excuse me, Mr. Boss, I have to go kill an AI, bro. To save the world, you gotta say, do you know the water consumption of AI? Sunshine annoyed Robbie, I won't use your name.
Say my name.
Hey, are you adventuring type? Then have I got the items for you. Come visit me south of the castle, Rabio. Many. Oh no! Coming back to this game, I'm realizing just how much Echoes of Wisdom just totally just used these monster designs. Like, unchanged. Never mind the sign out in front of Zonk's house. Doesn't have a fancy name card like everyone else, so people only know if they grew up with him. Never mind this. Oh, how did I forget about that? But they are cute. Yeah, clearly Robbie doesn't see it because he thought it was abandoned.
Welcome home, Mr. Hero. You said it was alright to stay here, so I made myself it. What happened? What's that? Saw my sign at the Eastern Palace, did you? I was gonna open a store near the palace, but when I saw all the monsters, I hightailed it out of there. Way too many monsters around there for my liking, you get me? But I seem to recall some stone pedestal near the signs. Did you see a symbol on them? Oh, you did? Well, do you remember what the symbol was?
What was this?
That's right! It was a bow and arrow! Remind you of anything? Like maybe this?
You rented the bow! Don't forget that you can aim on the go.
Normally I'd charge you a rental fee, but I'll lend it to you for free. This time anyway. But I'll be taking that back if anything happens to you out there.
The cute little bunny hat. This is the energy gauge. It depletes when you use Ravio's items and recharges over time. If your energy runs out, you can't use Ravio's items until it replenishes. Try it out using the bow you just got. Want to hear this explanation again? I'm good. So yeah, in this game, you have like an energy meter that applies to basically all your items. So I never have to go out and scrounge for arrows. I just have to wait for my energy bar to recharge. Your MP bar, the best! I love the no arrows, only MP. I can see why someone wouldn't, but I definitely do. I like it too. The removal expendables, yeah. $20. Ad break in 3 minutes. I just got really out of. I went the wrong way. I went very much the wrong way. No two ways about it. I've gone the wrong way, but I am going the right way. Here we are. Here we are. Oh, you! Stop where you are! What are you doing here at the Eastern Palace? Oh, my apologies. I thought you were someone I'm looking for. Aren't you Zonk? You're the blacksmith's apprentice, right? What brings you all the way to the Eastern Palace? Vile deeds at the sanctuary? A silly goose goes the wrong way. My master sent you to fetch me back to safety? This Yuga you speak of, surely he's cause for grave concern. But why should Sahasrara be worried about me? I'm a descendant of the original 7 sages. I'm just as powerful as they were. I even got myself a sand rod, so I'm more or less invincible. Bold talk, you might say, but it's simply the truth. I'll get to the bottom of all this Yuga nonsense. Now, farewell to you, Zonk. Okay, he's dead. Oh, cute little hat. Save complete. Also thinking the sand rod is super powerful. Is this our first dungeon? Oh my goodness, guys, it's dungeon time. A fitness bro and an AI pro now. We're fucking surrounded by bros. Derogatory. We'll continue our voyage through this dungeon after the ad break. Dampe is bro positive. Bro, affectionate.
To become a legend, you must be willing to risk everything. There is no challenge you can't overcome. No danger you can't escape. And no dungeon you can't solve. You can use Link's new powers in an all-new adventure to conquer Hyrule's ancient dungeons. The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. Only available on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS. Rated E for everyone.
Also, I love this song. This whole soundtrack's so good. My two ad indicators are very out of sync today, so I don't know which one's correct. Usually the one on mod view is a little bit quicker than the one on Streamlabs, but this time it's like a full like 30 seconds, if not more. And we're back. Got myself some Honeycrisp apple soda. Alright, let's get back to it. Aha! $20. Okay. I don't know what that was, but it looked harmless, but so I killed it. Oh, big one. Small. Big one. Small. Okay, we made it. Ah! Trick! I don't know what that was, but it looked harmless, so I killed it. As soon as I said that, I was like, if anyone's paying attention, that is about to get quoted. Yeah. I think there was like an inside to that. Ah! Rude. Here I unlocked Halatali. I didn't know it was a side quest thing. Halatali. Isn't Halatali a main story quest? Or main story dungeon? Acquire oh. I didn't realize you could unlock optional dungeons while still leveling. The Realm Reborn is so weird. Usually with like the expansions like Heaven's Sword onward, there's optional dungeons, but well, I guess there is an optional dungeon early on in Heaven's Sword. But I think they got away with it. They got away from that after that. And then all the optional dungeons are like for whenever you finish an expansion. Well, cool. More dungeons means less monotony when you do roulettes. I got my first small key. Ones are usually locked behind some other stuff. Yeah. Sometimes there's just a random quest that was like, that just its whole purpose is to unlock a dungeon. Other times they're built into side stories, you know. You're fine. But yeah, if it's optional, you still have to unlock it. It's gonna be, at the very least, it's gonna be behind a quest where it's like, oh no, you know, my dad blew up his trailer. Then you unlock his trailer. You get to go fight through his trailer. Or again, it might be part of just another storyline. Compass! Now you can see the location of the treasure chest and locked doors. Oh, what's down there? Didn't notice that. Oh, because you go down here. Oh, hello, fairies. Hello. Hee 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 hee. Little shortcut to the entrance. This one was like, I talked to a guy in the coastal town in Utah, and he was like, you look like you could beat up a hoe. I heard of a dungeon, and then he had me go take to the guy outside. He was like, dungeon's scary, lol, knock yourself out, and then it unlocked. Yeah, that sounds about right. I don't have a shield. So I was like, why didn't my shield? I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield. Why don't I have a shield? Let those silly side quests. Yeah, gamer, I took Kitsune out to a dungeon today, and he did a very good job tanking. Kept aggro. Kept the boss facing away from us. And then after that, I tried tanking, and I almost got us all killed. Oh yeah, Kitsune says he'll heal that level 90 dungeon you need to do. What was the It was like, it's like the something of Troya. Can't remember the name of the dungeon now. Oh yeah, we could get Kitsune and Shao to help with your alts dungeon progression. We should do that. That'd be cool. There we go. Ronald Reagan, you're not far off. You'd be so down? Hell yeah. God damn it. Was I supposed to have a shield already? I'm gonna fucking die. I feel like I was supposed to have a shield already. That's not good. Yeah, that was a good. Our first. Are you kidding me? That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing.
Sorry, buddy, but we're taking back what's mine now.
From my house. Need that back anyway.
Oh dear, look at you. Does this happen a lot? The hero business seems like awfully tough work. I'm not cut out for that kind of life, but I guess you just gotta get up off the floor and start again. You've been eating that bow again.
Yes.
Alright then. But this time I'm afraid I'm gonna have to ask for a rental fee. It's 10 rupees, okay?
Fine. You're into the bow. Don't forget you can aim on the go.
Good doing business with you.
Anyway. Maybe I should have looked around Kakariko a bit more. Sure, what happens when you wipe with Rentadite? Yeah, that was the point, yes. I'm gonna head back to Kakariko. It really felt like that puzzle was like, and make sure you're facing the arrows so you hit it with your shield. Maybe I was supposed to explore Kakariko a bit more. I did kind of just go there and then immediately bail. Maybe someone sells a shield. Hello. A tough shield that would defend you from all sorts of attacks. Hold it with R. Oh, you're interested in shield? That makes perfect sense with all the most monsters outside the village. They spring up so suddenly. I'll sell it to you for 50 rupees. How about it? Bye. You went there, talked to their weather vane, and then left. I mean, for what I remember of this game, you missed our first death. For what I remember of this game, it's very, like, open in terms of your progression, but I also recalled it being, like, very good at leading you to, you know, the important points, you know? Like, a good mix. So I was just like, just fucking firing all cylinders, be like, okay, go there, cool. I just figured something important like a shield was gonna be along that path, but no, I needed to look around a bit more. Can you bow shield? Thank you very much. Shields are easy to use. Press R to hold it up and protect yourself. That's it. Defense is important when you're fighting monsters. Now watch yourself out there, okay? Let's try the Gamer Boy shield move. Not quite as satisfying. Very limp dick energy. Foul fruit. Sweet and sour fruit. One bite will make you squeal so loud you can stun nearby enemies. By the game, I mean the record of quickest death. So Charger 3DS located. Now Sunshine can play along. Oh, I love that. Scoot fruit. Takes you to entrance. Essentially, I don't need this stuff. This is silly. I don't need that. I'm a great gamer. I don't die in dungeons. What? But yeah, to clarify, Shadow, I died because I got taken out by lots of arrows. There's a lot of arrows shooting at you in all directions in several rooms. And they're very hard to avoid, and I was like, I feel like I usually shield from these. Why don't I have a shield yet? I didn't take the time to go buy one. After Skyward Sword had Phi suggest a shield like 8 times before I left Skyloft. It's amazing how quick of an about-face this game's design philosophies are. You've been playing for a while, why not take a break? I don't need to be judged by a bird. Prick. Shadow, there's an MSQ optional dungeon you can unlock at any point if you want to. And we could run at some point if you wanted. Oh yeah, which makes me curious why I unlocked it, considering how much I was purposely avoiding side stuff when I was playing through the game. Ow. Alright. Oh, I guess I could have used the glow, whatever. There's a chest in here somewhere. Talk to Albert, then talk to George. Spencer currently getting her own Link Between Worlds. Oh, I love that. Hope she has as much fun as I'm having. Ah, here we are. Kimmy, you know what I think would be cute? I think the next game you should play that one alongside me. I think that'd be adorable. Like stuff that gets also rats at the time. I usually avoided those though. I knew they unlocked stuff, but I was just like, I don't think I actually needed to come back in here. Maybe I just wanted to prove myself now. Because a lot of time those... Oh, they turned off. What the hell? The arrows turned off. I was so worried about the arrows that I fell off the edge and that's how I died. That's so funny. I could have made it out here just fine. She's trying to catch up. The Signs of the Seventh... A gamer thought they were a criminal organization for the longest time. They get more interesting later. Alright, how do I get in there? Oh, I need to activate something else that lowers that. Let me go around there. You still think they are? Has to be on the DL. Big key, now you can open the dungeon's huge door. Am I back? Did I didn't stream? I got a little error message. That looks... Stream died? Currently says unstable, port network detected. Currently says unstable, port network detected. I think I'm back now? I'm back now. No, I saw like a little notification on Streamlabs, but it disappeared before I could read it, and then over here it still says unstable. I'll keep checking for you all day. First. Was it me too? Incorrect. Frequent buffering? Really? I wonder what that could be about. I haven't been getting anything like the major notifications like, oh, you're dropping frames and stuff. Hope that doesn't affect the VOD. That would be annoying. Looks like it just works. Yeah, it's not telling me anything about drop frames, but it does have a notification saying stream was disconnected, attempting reconnect 2 minutes ago. Hadn't suffered when you came back? Okay. I guess we'll get back to it for now. Chest. Oh, you got some monster guts. Ew, they're a handful. I'm just trying to give Sunshine time to catch up. After all your posing, all your preening, just look at you now. Now, my fine fellow, prepare to be made into my latest work of art. You'll have the privileged place in my collection of sages. An excellent painting! What a knack I have for capturing the smallest detail just so! Oh, who? You're that wriggling worm I saw at the sanctuary! What? Have you come to challenge me again? I don't have time to coddle would-be heroes! But since you insist, I will oblige! There's chugging again. Let me do I could try a speed test real quick, see if that pulls up anything. It's just weird because mine isn't saying anything. Wait, is there a possibility that... Why did that pop bot zone? Oh! Seven hells. Why'd this do this on its own? Alright, I might have known the issue. I might have to end stream to fix it though. I might end stream and then come right back. I figured out the issue. I didn't know that would turn on by itself. Alright, I apologize, guys. I will be right back. Okay. Should be back and should be better now. Gotta reapply all my tags because Streamlabs actually now clears out all your tags, which I never used to do. So I got a VPN for the first time last night because I got sick of not being able to access certain adult websites because my internet keeps mistaking where I actually fucking am. If you don't know about this issue, basically ever since I got this new internet, which has allowed me to stream in HD, the location of my IP address keeps changing to various states, a lot of which states have a shitty fucking laws that make it hard for adult content to work properly in those states. So I keep getting messages saying your legislators have banned. No, mine haven't. I'm in Illinois. So I finally got a VPN last night. Which my only intention was to turn it on when I needed it. And I have turned it off last night, but apparently it turns itself on when I restart the computer, I guess. Anyway, I think that's what was causing the buffering issues, that I was using a VPN. Basically, I was connecting through the VPN, which, you know, is not going to be as good as my native connection for something like upload speeds. So I think that's what the problem was, but I assumed that disconnecting from the VPN would probably crash the stream anyway. So I ended stream and turned off the VPN, and yeah. I'll have to hunt through the settings in here, try to keep it from turning itself on. I don't need it on all the time. But the point is, now I'm back. So hopefully that buffering issue is gone, and now that's a new thing I gotta think about all the time now. Anyway, back to it. We're fighting Yuga. It's boss time. None of this will matter in the VOD. I'll edit the two halves of the video together for upload. I might even cut out the whole VPN talk part because it's not really related, and might as well. Whoa. whoa, 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 whoa! Come here, 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 come here. I don't think that's it. Oh yeah, I won't get close. That's the trick. Ow. Maybe now I can relax as I search for the 3DS charger exhausted my healing abdomen. Oh no. You should make a highlights channel where you upload your clips and I should do that. What about entire VODs? Got him! Enough of this! You're going to spoil everything! You forced my hand! I must brush you aside! Oh, we're flat! What a sad, drab painting you make! You can rot there for all I care! Now onward! My collection requires even more perfect paintings! Oh, how I long to hang that exquisite Princess Zelda on my wall! Oh! Stinky wet dog bracelet? Rabio's bracelet saved you? But how? Anyway, it seems that now you can merge into walls. You got a heart container. Your maximum hearts increased by 1 and your hearts are replenished. So yeah, now we can do this. Wait for that to recharge. Oh, you turn Zong to drawing form right as the game did, then revealed both after. Yeah. I'm glad you noticed. Smooth as fuck. Silver rupee. I thought you switched both songs after the battle, but I wasn't sure until you brought the 3D one back. Nope. Nailed it. $50. $100. Getting rewarded for all of my sneakiness. I'm glad you finally found your way back out of the Eastern Palace. What of our Swala? No, you guys taking our Swala too? Worse still, he now has 2 of our sages. And that fiend said he was going after Princess Zelda next? We mustn't let that happen. This father's a dumbass. My word, what was that? Are we too late? Something dire is happening at Hyrule Castle. There's no time to waste. Oh, what is going on here? At Perry, I've never seen such magic. I daren't approach it. But we must break through somehow. Princess Zelda and Lady Impa are trapped inside the castle. Listen well, Zonk. We must turn again to the legend of old for our solution. These abominable events are an echo of what happened all those years ago. Then, when the castle was in the grip of evil, the hero of that day found the Master Sword. That hero has had to claim the 3 pendants of virtue to prove himself worthy of the blade. But there we are already thwarted, for one of those pendants is inside the castle with Princess Zelda. Oh, what a quandary. We know to a pendant, but there's no way to get in. Hey, what's that? It can't be. You're wearing... That's the pendant of courage. What in Hyrule are you doing with it, Zonk? I just took it to got it from her. She gave it to you? A special charm? How right she was. She must have sensed the evil in Hyrule and the rise of a new hero to meet it. So it is you. It must be. Why else would the princess have given you the pendant of courage? This moment is when the game seals its place in your heart. Really? How come? She knew you would need to get the Master Sword. Well then, my young hero, you've got quite a quest ahead of you. You have to find the other 2 pendants. One pendant has been enshrined in the House of Gales, and the other pendant in the Tower of Hera. I will mark those spots on your map, Zonk. What? You got the pendant of courage? Good thing the princess thought ahead. But first, it seems prudent to save before taking up a quest. Care to do that, young hero? Yeah, I'll save. I shall head home to search my library for clues on who the other 7 sages of our day might be. Oh no, we need the pendant in the castle. That right there, too. So for now, it's all up to you, Zonk. Goodbye. Oh. What? You have the pendant of courage? Good thing Zelda thought ahead.
Hey, welcome back, little hero. Yoo-hoo, golly, it's time to come home. He must not be able to hear me. Oh, I hope he hasn't gotten himself lost in those woods down south.
You found lightning? Have you seen Gully? I think he's playing around here somewhere. But I have the strange feeling like, oh, I don't know, call it mother's instinct. Just keep an eye out for it, my little guy, okay, Zonk? Someone cosplaying as her? Her hairstyle is in the game. Oh, Zonk! Have you seen Gully in here? Wait, did you just find that pouch? Oh, my stars, Gully had that! I made it for you so you could carry more items, but he insisted on being the one to give it to you. If you found it here, then where is my Gully? Oh, how awful. I had better tell my husband. I'm sure we can find him somehow. We have to. But please, you should use that pouch so I won't have to worry about you quite as much. You got a pouch now you can say items to X as well. Oh. I was wondering where that was. Okay, let's see here. We have options ahead of us, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a poll. And you guys can decide what we do. Tried to. I really was looking at dungeon, trying to remember what these two options were called. I think this is it. The poll should work on mobile, I would think. Just go for 1 minute. Should we do the House of Gales or the Tower of Hera? Wagers only if you didn't start it. Wagers only. Wager points? I've been on the browser mobile. In order to have mobile ability, it requires to open the tab in incognito. Oh, that's weird. All right. We got 2 votes for House of Gales and no votes for Tower of Hera. Can't redeem points now at all. Yeah, it's... But it looks like we're heading to the House of Gales. You're going to avoid Gales as well? Well, everything work out. Do not enter. Do not blow up wall. Very strange creature inside. It's real fucked up. It's fucking weird. It's just somebody's uncle. We should put this person behind that wall. Thank you. The football channel wouldn't come in. I couldn't get out of here to fix the antenna. And stretch. Hey guy, you seem like you get around a lot. Don't forget to do your stretches, okay? What? Is that your stretches that trouble you? Then it must be the building over there, right? Hey, what do you mean? Which one? The one with the windmill. You can see it if you press the... Over there? No, I am over here. Grady, while watching such, I play the 3DS. Adorable. Oh. Okay, going to water. Moving down here. Just take it cute. Hey, oh. Whoa, hold up a second, Greenie. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Someone else wearing the green hat? Who am I? Have you heard of me? I'm Irene. Best witch of my generation. Still a junior witch, but whatever. Alright, get this. I had my fortune told this morning, right? And I was told I'd soon be visited by disaster. Disaster! But if I want to change my future, I should take care of green. I was like, green? Well, I should take care of the grass? I'm not mowing every lawn in Hyrule. Forget that. I'm a witch on the rise. And then you came along, and it all made sense. I've got to take care of you, Greenie. So here, take this thing. You got a bell. Now you can call Irene anytime. Been seeing those weather vanes all around the place? Just ring the bell, and I'll fly to any one of those you found. Normally I don't take passengers, but I'd rather haul you all over Hyrule than face disaster. Anyway, I gotta fly. I have errands to run for my gran. Later. Peace out, Cub Scout. No, alright, one more thing. My gran's a world-class potion brewer. Her shop is behind the Eastern Palace. I strongly suggest you look her up. Her potions can't be beat. See? I'm looking out for you already, Greenie. Alright, fuck off. Oh, wow. Way better than running into her randomly. Peace out, Cub Scout. Lighting everything on fire. They really do grow up so fast. Setting fires. Aha, customer, tell me what can I do for your child? What to buy? These are my deluxe potions, but I've been having trouble getting the right ingredients lately. I can only make you a red potion for now, that is, unless you bring me the necessary bits and pieces. Press A in front of the potion you'd like to buy and find out which ingredient it uses. Kihihi! What do we got here? Purple potion. Make that potion. I require 10 monster guts. Okay, I only got 4. Drink this to damage all surrounding enemies. Oh. This one requires horns. Makes you invulnerable. Does red make it the power of arson? I believe they do have a fire spell. Choose all your hearts. Can't go wrong. Need tails or tentacles or whatever that is. Tails. There's some red potion. It'll cost 50 rubies. Want some? Yeah. Sorry, I can't give you any unless you have a bottle. Fuck, I get a bottle. Give me a goddamn bottle. What up, Buttercup? Your bridge is broken. Some guy just touched my object. Oh, don't. Me, I could never do that. I suppose there's nothing to do but swim to Zora's domain. What'd you say? You can swim? Hey, just like me. We're like brothers, swimless friend. And you know what? We both can't get to Zora's domain either. But I can do this. What the fuck? My special ability! That's about as special as they come! We'll come back! Like a bird! Nothing over here. Ah. Oh, wiggle. But if I do this... $20! This way to Zora's domain! Yay, Zora's domain! Ad break in 3 minutes. Roughly at the normal time, I suppose. Maybe about 10 minutes early. I actually watched the clock today instead of just the stream timer. Since we restarted stream. Oh! No! Yo, watch where you're going. Wait a second, I've seen you. Aren't you the kid who was hanging out in the village? Well, whatever. Out of my way.
The queen, we help. Come on, help. You're crazy, you say you trouble. We've got to do something. The one guy doesn't even know all the trouble he just caused.
Also, maybe trans? Maybe. I could see it. We support trans wrongs.
It's getting worse by the second. I can't believe that guy came in and stole the smooth gem right from under our gills.
That foolish junk probably thought it was just some sparkly thing, but the queen needs it to contain her power. Without that smooth gem, our queen will keep...
Nom nom fish.
She'll keep bloating up. But our poor queen... We've got to get the smooth gem back or else.
The smooth gem is rarer than rare, so I'm gonna get a high price. I'm gonna get a high price for that. God, what am I thinking? I can't let the queen hear that sort of talk.
Wait, what was the second line?
If anyone was going to make off with that stone, we would have done it first. God, what am I thinking? I can't let the queen hear that sort of talk, huh?
Is it just me, or did I just hear her say zonk? Fun fact, this is heavily changed from the Japanese. Really? Zonk! She knows my name. Nope, I can't swim. It did kind of sound like Zonk. We'll go searching for that guy after this here ad break.
To become a legend, you must be willing to risk everything. There is no challenge you can't overcome. No danger you can't escape. And no dungeon you can't solve. You can use Link's new powers in an all-new adventure to conquer Hyrule's ancient dungeons. The Legend of Zelda, A Link Between Worlds. Only available on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS. Rated E for everyone.
If I recall, in Japanese it said she won't stop getting bigger. If I recall, they say her stone is gone, so she's become ugly. Yeesh. The rain just told Sunshine to take a break, as I'm telling her to save and quit. The Weather Vane knows what's up. By the way, guys, have we had any more buffering issues? Just curious. You guys haven't said anything, but you also didn't say anything at first. Well, you guys all thought it was your own fault then, but. Nope. Okay, cool. Good news is I found the setting on the VPN that tells it not to auto-connect when I turn the device on. Whew, I really hope that didn't mess up the VOD. That'd be really annoying in like 2 months when I'm watching this back at work and it's like stuttering. And we're back. I think the VOD's in 3 pieces. I don't know. Usually a very slight disconnect like the first one we experienced. Twitch is pretty good at stringing those VODs together. Oh wait, unless you actually have seen that. I'm curious now, let me take a look. Yeah, this one is hour and 50 fit. One, yeah, 5. Okay, yeah, they are there. Unfortunately, there they are. Well, that's a dog. Oh well. I will connect them together on my end and then upload that to YouTube. Not a big deal. Other than it, I mean, this issue was going to happen the second I ended stream, so the extra little bit doesn't really affect that. But the oh no, the annoying thing is my video editor's weird. I can like, here's just like some example sizes. I don't know the sizes, but let's say I have one VOD. Well, actually, I can actually look. If I go to Zelda VODs, okay, so yeah, so Skyward Sword is one I edited. I edited one of the episodes. So a normal Skyward Sword file size is about 8 gigabytes. It's about 8 gigabytes. All I did was open up a Skyward Sword VOD and cut a little bit off the end. I went too long before hitting end stream and I wanted to cut that dead air off. After I re-rendered that off after cutting it out, the VOD was then 16 gigabytes. It doubled the size of the file. And I don't know how to fix that. I've played with the settings. I don't know how to tell it to please don't make up more information than actually exists in the video. So, again, that was going to happen the second I ended stream, is that the stream VOD was going to double in size and therefore take longer to upload. Doesn't make any sense. It goes from a VOD that will upload in like 15 to 20 minutes to a VOD that will take like 2 hours. Guess we could try the bell. Hey, nice bell ringing there. You're a natural. Hold tight so you don't fall, see? I'm looking out for you big time. 2 hour VODs, so not 2 hour VODs, 2 hour upload time. Good news, I have some new stock that may interest you. Please come and take a look. See this rare stone, smooth and silk. Go on, feel it. Just touching that, such a treasure will make your skin happy all over. The bell noise is quite nice. A beautifully polished gemstone is eerily smooth. Let's fucking go. Ah, yes, a gemstone of remarkable quality, smooth as silk, and for you, only 200 rupees. Interested, my friend? No. Alright, another time then. I was hoping he'd haggle. You got a smooth gem. It's so irresistibly smooth. Think you come back soon? That's a bottle useful for storing a bunch of things. How about 100 rupees for it? Okay. You get a bottle, you can put all sorts of things in it. Think you come back soon? I know my fortune said take care of Green, but that bell is doing a job on my noggin. That's the most expensive bottle. Hello, hello, Russian hamster. Bottle these nuts. Got him. Here's some of red potion, are you? It'll cost 50 rupees. Alright, I'm just right away. There, lovely. Get some red potion. The bottle was for the going price from A Link to the Past. Oh. I felt your bottles was forgets. Not so shabby given inflation rates. This was before the tariffs. Well, welcome in, Russian. Welcome to A Link Between Worlds. This angle is so weird. His top down. Take Sunshine to bed. Be back soon. Good night, Sunshine. Right, treasure. Do I have the Queen Smooth Gem? So did the pool, Harry. Do you want to throw the smooth gem into the pool? Throw it. The Queen! The bloating has stopped. Are you the one who helped me? Thanks to you, I'm free of my pool. That was all rather undignified. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oren, Queen of the Zoras. I don't know how I came to rely on that troublesome smooth gem, but I do need it, so I thank you deeply. I am filled with gratitude. Please take these, won't you? Yeah, yeah. Hopefully Japan's a bit better now. It's been over a decade. You got the Zora flippers. Time to jump in with both feet. Press A to dive and press B to swim faster. They will allow you to swim and dive, so you may travel the rivers and roam the lakes. But my Zoras do consider that they're territory, and while I tell them to get along with people, I have to admit they just don't listen, so be careful out there. I'm sorry you had to see us in such an uproar. Well, the smooth gem is back. If I could only touch it just once. Don't know about that, unfortunately. Now I can swim. cave. Heart piece. I could not swim without those flippers now. Well, what is the point then? Let's just keep going down river. Sunshine, or fourfolds arrive for sunshine bedtime. Fireworks are early. Oof. Oh my god. Eight hearts. Hope you need that, right? I was wondering what that was gonna say. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm here for a reason. That's not it, that's not it, that's not it. There's a heart. Sunshine intends to try to get at me tomorrow. I am all for that. Well, maybe just... Never mind then. I was trying to... There's a fairy room in here, but it's more obnoxious to get to than I remember. I'll take more damage trying to get to it than I'll achieve. Okay.
Are you really the green thing I'm supposed to be taking care of? Because you look like you're doing just fine. Well, whatever. Nice to see you now and then.
There's something on my house. Zonk's house. Where's my bed?
Welcome back! I still haven't found anywhere else to stay, so I spruced things up in here. I've made it into a nice little shop for myself. Pretty great, isn't it? So, I take it things didn't go as planned? But the item I lent you came in handy, right?
I'm surprised you didn't try to sell Majora's Mask. Something on your house. What house? I think you mean Ravio's shop.
You know, there's actually plenty more where that came from. Ravio's all about helping heroes.
On and become evil?
And the way things are going, I think you're going to need my help. You know what they say? You wash my ears, I'll wash yours. How about you rent me your house and I'll rent you lots of items?
Okay, but I'd feel like you're not going to pay rent, though.
It's a deal. I mean, it's not like you ever come here, right? Alright then, here's how my shop works. I rent a wide range of items and weapons to you. And the rental period, that's the best part. You keep rentals for a long time. Specifically, until the next time you fall in battle. Which might never happen, right? Sure, you look tough. But if you do fall in battle, my pal Shiro here will swoop in and collect my property. Right, just like that. Swoop right in, collect my stuff while you, just lie there. You see anything you want? I've got plenty of gear besides the bow. If you find anything you like, just walk up to and press A. You interested in the tornado rod? We've got a special going today. Rental price is 20 rupees.
Oh, you come here often. My house?
Make sure you take good care of my tornado rod, alright? You interested in the bombs? The rental price is 50 rupees. You really bring out the best of my... Look at you, blushing and all. How's that for friendly customer service?
Or look at me blushing and all. Okay.
You're interested in your hook shot? Rental price is 50 rupees.
So yeah, if you don't know this game, as you may know for watching this marathon or typical Zelda experiences, typically most of your items like this come in the dungeons, right? You go into a dungeon, you make your way about midway through, you get a new item, the item lets you interact with the dungeon in a new way, you beat the dungeon, and now that item lets you access somewhere new on the overworld, which leads you to your next destination, your next dungeon. But A Link Between Worlds is far more open than that. The dungeons, for the most part, can be tackled in any order. And the way they get around this is each dungeon still has a required item, but you don't get them from the overworld or from the dungeons. You come and rent them from Ravio. So each dungeon only requires one item. The reason why you might want to take more with you is because there's still optional stuff in the dungeon that you might be able to do if you have extra items with you, or optional stuff on the overworld. So that's why I'm kind of grabbing as many as I can. But the risk I'm running here is that if I die, I'm going to lose all of them. I'll have to come back and rent them all again. Maybe this too. Boomerang. Easy peasy, just don't die. I've already died once. This is tempting. This is like 100, right? I think, remember these being more... Yeah. It's okay, let's go for it. Alright, that's enough, that's enough.
See you next time.
Save complete. You've been playing for a while. Why not take a break? How about you're not my dad? Zark. She's beautiful. My, oh my, what a business have you with Mother My, oh my. Forgive me if my spirits aren't flying so high. We were on a great voyage through all the worlds, my tykes and I. Then I lost sight of my little Maya Mice, all 100 of my babies, by and by. Could you find all of them? You'll hear my children crying, calling for their mother Maya Mai. Of course. Thanks, Mother Maya Mai finds you quite a kind child. Here, take this, it'll help you know if my tykes are nearby. It's an icon on your lower screen. Ah, yes. Upon the Maya Mai map, you can surely rely. Go on, tap the Maya Mai icon on your touch screen. Those numbers tell you how many of my little Maya Mice are in each area. At least until you rescue some, and then it will tell you only how many more you have yet to find. So please go and search for all my Maya Mice. They call out with such cute chirping sounds, yet they must be so sad missing their mother Maya Mai. Ahoy, mother! I love the Maya Mice so much. So peaceful music. They're so cute. I generally enjoyed seeking out the babies. Me too. Yes, it's a great little system. I hear squeak. There's one right there. Get off! You call out Maya Mai. Take it to the mother Maya Mai, won't you? Because we're playing this game around the time I met you. That's why I had you. Oh yeah. Give me a little drama. Here's one. I knew you'd be able to help me. Thank you. Oh, thank you. My babies are so shy, you might not even see them when you walk by. You can hear them cry, so please find out where they all hide. I need 99 more children. They are some pretty cute squeaks. I lost my Ow, what? A new weather vane has been added. So yeah, here is a dungeon, and here it's clearly telling me which item it expects me to have, so I can make sure that I have it before trying to go in. Or more so, I don't think you can even get in without it. I hear a squeak. Check under the tiles. I'm excited that this may be the first Zelda game Sunshine plays. I recall there being some talk a while back about getting a GameCube hooked up for her to play Wind Waker. That never ended up materializing. We can't find the GameCube. Oh, glad I asked you that while she's gone. Didn't want to start a conversation there. Our second dungeon. We got about an hour left in the stream. GameCube is directly underneath me. I'm in the rolling chair in front of the TV. How do I get the big ones? Maybe if I go like here. Yay, yay, yay. Traverse between my house and your mom's house. Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be lost as it would be with all the other consoles. Yeah, all my stuff is if it's either hooked up because I'm using it, on deck because I'm gonna use it next, at my desk because I'm streaming with it, or it's in the drawer, in the proper drawer. That's the only way my gaming systems exist. Turn to mama, and who knows where it got set down. It's got that annoying handle. You could just take it everywhere. Your father probably accidentally used it as a lunchbox one day. An air tag. Oh, here we go. We gotta feed cats. Or the stupid orange one will chew on my computer tower. There we go. Martian skulls. Yeah, that what? Are you talking about that time my throne wish list was like, I want this, this, and this, and someone I found out that other people can recommend things to be put on your throne wish list, and some person I didn't recognize recommended I buy air tags. I'm like, no, what? What's happening here? Prime Moxie. You should get an air tag and sync it with my phone so I know where you're at all times. That was just the weirdest thing about it. I couldn't figure out what the play was, you know? This feels like a scam in some way, but I don't know how it works. How does putting a fresh pair of retail air tags in my pocket... This is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Hey, we're good, we're fine. How's putting a fresh pair of retail air tags in my pocket, like... I don't know. Just trying to figure out how that scam would work. Orange Beastie fed. I've bought so many items. The risk, the stakes of death are very high right now. You turned that on just as I started swinging my sword. Old and grumpy. Yeah. I need to get hammer, but how do we get over there? Chemistry rules no longer apply to her. Follow the rules when people were watching. Another small key. Bah. Holding this thing up with two hands is still a bit tiring for this long. I have a key now. I guess I can go that way. Oh, I'm outside. A 3DS Pro controller. This system definitely has some heft. No. I was in the middle. Alright, now how do I get... Oh, right. Do that. Well, just about. There we go. I see. Another small key. Ah. Something over there, and I wants it. Ooh, big chest. Oh, big key. Needed that. Back up here, back up here, back out here. We wait. You got a new necklace. Whoa. Got him. It's malachite like an earring, so it all matches. Matchy matchy. Ah. Malachite. Still kind of like friending that lady on Discord. Well, I've done a great job here. To me, she helped me with the fate and was like, well, if you want to talk more, here's my username. Well, sometimes people just can kind of tell someone's new at the game, and I don't know, there's just something about the game that makes a lot of people really willing and excited about helping out new players. How do I feel about 3D now? So far it's not giving me any issues. I've gotten pretty used to it. I like it a lot. I always get the feeling that like sections like this where like you do this, I was like I can always tell, like even with the 3D off, like, oh, feels weird to see it off now. I can always tell like, oh, that's probably like whoa with the 3D, and yeah, it is. It's like whoa. You know what I mean? Is that making any sense? Okay, what are we doing now? What's changed? Oh. Oh, okay, I can go here now. Whoa! Bum, bum, bum. And I can get on here. Click my jewel. I don't recall there being any part where I felt like I was missing, like something was harder without the 3D. The only game that ever made me feel that was Super Mario 3D Land. There's definitely some stuff in 3D Land that, like, didn't quite hit the same. Like, definitely felt like I was working at a disadvantage. Which makes sense, 3D Land was a pretty early 3DS game. By the time this came out, the 2DS was a thing, so, like, they were now making games knowing that some people wouldn't have access to the 3D at all. So they could never make it too integral. Okay, so I got up here. What is the point? Maybe I can do this. Cool. Sure, I definitely had some moments where I'd walk off the edge or something and be like, oh, that's down there. Anything over here? No. There we go. Fuck. I should not have jumped down here with my gauge all worn out. Okay, potion time. I do not want to lose these items. Oof. Kind of close there. Guess this was the middle. I should have been trying to use that. Where's that? Whoop whoop. There was a heart down there. My favorite stone. There's a Ukrainian series of stories about malachite, stone, orc jewelry, and items that I loved as a kid. Oh, it's adorable. Prick. Hook shop the nips. Yeah. Boss time. Oh, hi. Stab the eye, stab the eye, stab the eye. Ah. What am I doing? Oh. I'm just cutting it up. Choppy chop chop chop. Oh, this is not good. Get away from me! Ah! What am I supposed to do? He just comes right at me! Not good. No! Fuck! Look at all these items I spent money on and then never used once. What happened? Oh, I didn't hit enter.
Sorry about it, but I'll be taking back what's mine now.
Risk reward.
You got done in, eh? That's alright, happens to the best of us. You're going out adventure again though, right? Sure you are, so be sure to rent items before you go. I have 2 special stays. I'm renting the Tornado Rod and the Hammer at a discount.
You know, I have all these other items. I should have tried some other items on that boss, see if that would help. Oh, it's good to have bombs. Now I'll just maybe grab the bow and call it. How do I know the boss is losing HP? When I slash the shit out of its fucking eye. Ain't nobody not losing HP when you cut them in the eye. Little life hack for you. I might actually try to see if the fire rod helps out in that fight. Alright, off we go. We're also gonna go get a potion. And then straight to the boss. Oh, I hear a Mai. There you are. Yeah, so I was kind of slashing its midsection, but the only point of that is to keep lowering it until its eye reappears, and then that's how you really do damage, is by attacking the eye. Which I think I was very close to winning, so... Yeah. Hearts. Give me one more heart. Alright. Are you really the green thing I'm supposed to be taking care of? Because you look like you're doing just fine. Well, whatever. Nice to see you now and then. Would you all believe 4-foot is still in Sunshine's room? My goodness. He tells a lot of stories. Oh, that would be me. Speaking of reason to bomb. Oh, no. My. Ah, how did I not get that my? What the hell happened? Yeah, I heard you. Clang clang. I was busy helping my gram. Ad break in 3. Wait, has it been another? How's it been another hour since the last ad break? Saving complete. You've been playing for a while. Why not take a break? No. You're not my dad. Fortunately, it leads to fights between him and her because she will stretch it out. Ooh. Baby gotta take over. Good luck. Alright, back to the boss. Okay, now the eye's out. Wait for it to come towards me. Fly up onto it and slash the eye, slash the eye, slash the eye. And it goes inside. Gets a couple new segments. Here's where I'm gonna try to see if the fire rod helps. That was more easy resolved than I feared. Just mid smack. We'll continue this boss fight after the ad break.
To become a legend, you must be willing to risk everything. There is no challenge you can't overcome. No danger you can't escape. And no dungeon you can't solve. You can use Link's new powers in an all-new adventure to conquer Hyrule's ancient dungeons. The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds. Only available on Nintendo 3DS and 2DS. Rated E for everyone.
Reba. Let's beat this boss. All right. Okay, off to a great start. No! Didn't count. I wish it didn't count. Doing really good at dodging these. For a guy that's not actually dodging, he's just going in a. I'm just bad. Man, you get in front of him, then you're hacked. It's not doing much damage either. It takes a lot of those hits. Well, it's not that it wasn't doing anything. It was doing damage. It was doing very little damage. Arrows might be a better. Well, maybe bombs. That seems to be better. Was I always slow with bombs? So, this circle controls sometimes feels like it's not the best. Like I move slower. And, oh god, that's so tall. That's the wrong button. You are just slower with the bombs. Okay. Good to know. Staying more towards the middle. Staying more towards the middle. Ah. Okay, I got hurt by my own bomb. That was some real dumb. Alright, you know what? I think it's... Oh, I don't like this. I think it's arrow time. No! There we go. There's definitely a way to go. Holy shit, yeah. Easy peasy. There's staying in the middle. Staying in the middle. You get a heart container, your max hearts will increase by 1, your hearts will be replenished. You get the pendant of wisdom, keep your mind sharp. Bird's losing its shit. What's up, Bird? Save your progress? Yeah. Saving complete. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. He's like, you did something important. Please, for God's sake, save. That's why I'm here with the queen, but she swims so fast, I got left behind. I'm hurt. To be honest, the queen left me behind. I feel abandoned. Outstanding. Berries. Why is he throwing fireballs at? He's a cock. Yeah. So this is kind of a spiritual successor to A Link to the Past on the Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, those Zoras were enemies. So I think they kind of wanted to... But since then, we've had different Zoras that are friendly. So this game's kind of trying to do both. Where it's like, oh yeah, these Zoras aren't just like mindless monsters. They have a society, they have a queen and all that. However, some of them are just kind of assholes. It's like the queen said, I told my subjects to be kind to everyone and share the waters, but they're pretty territorial, so some of them might shoot at you. Please forgive my children, they have a tendency to open fire. Ooh. There's a lot of money. I thought because they talked to you, that was fire. Step right up and try your feet at Hyrule Hotfoot. It's a mad dash for the finish. Put those feet of yours to the test, fella. I can tell you're fleet of foot. I bet you'll burn up the tracks. The entry fee is 20 rupees. If you make it to the finish, you'll get an excellent prize. Please correct my children. They have a tendency to open fire. Hey guy. Don't tell me you're planning on racing in those shoes. If you want to win this race, you're gonna want some proper running boots. I mean, you can still give it a shot if you've got faith in those legs of yours. Well then. Ready for this? No. No worries, come back when you feel like a run. I'll be here. You got a letter in a bottle. Feed King representation. There's a letter inside. I was up on a mountain doing some bouldering when I lost my grip and fell and sort of hurt myself. On a day of a boulderer. Going climbing without equipment isn't for the faint of heart. Anyway, I'm stuck on the mountain way past the Tower of Hera. I could really go for some premium milk. Yeah, that'd really get me up and going again, so if you're at the milk bar, pick some up for me. Well, we do need to go to the Tower of Hera next, so... let's go get some milk while we're there. Or on our... before we go there. Ever confused about where to go next? My gram isn't big on it, but I swear by fortune telling. Had yours done? It works really, so stop by the fortune teller near the forest. We need some milk. I hear squeaks. Excuse me, chicken lady. Oh, I bet you're in the sand. I need the sand rod. You have a very beautiful son. Suspicious sand. I love these two. In these dark days, you gotta keep your spirits up. A song will do a world of good. How about a song to go with your milk? Just 10 rupees? Sure. Thanks, my lad. Well then, here we go. Ready to play, little friend? Welcome, campfire, a cold glass of, You heard about premium milk? How'd you find out about the good stuff? I see, a message in a bottle. From someone stranded up on a mountain? Could only be one guy, he's a tricky customer. Sorry to ask, but could you take this premium milk to him? I bet it would help him heal up in no time. You got some premium milk, it looks delicious. He's a regular at my establishment who loves exploring the mountain. Last time he was here, I think he said his next exploration would take him east of the Tower of Hera. I can't afford to lose his business. Get that to him, okay? I'm really counting on you, friend. Another one. How about a song to go with your milk? Yes. Oh, Zelda's lullaby. I love this game too. What do you want, kid? The guy just drink his milk in peace. Sorry, I don't mean to be grumpy. I'm just thinking about magnifying glasses. How I'd read maps with them. Yeah? But my eyesight's going now, not even magnifying glasses help. Hey man, piss off. I'm sorry. I'm thinking about magnifying glasses. Oh, I get it. Dude, we've been there. Don't even worry about it. We ran from the castle to fight another day, that's all. We were outnumbered. Clip. Crossover's behind all the evil doing at Hyrule Castle. How did this happen? Your reaction was so good. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a professional. Another one. Sorry we're late, Bob. We missed our exit because we were pondering the origin of umbrellas. Same energy. Well, here we go. Ready to play, little friend? AI happened. Generic Castle Guard number 43. AI happened. It happened with me in 4 faults. There's one I'm looking for that I really like. No, here's Fairy Fountain. This is pretty good. We did that one already. Sorry, little man, my pal here, he's pretty shy. He flat out refuses to talk in front of people. Hope you don't take it the wrong way, but would you mind leaving him be? Much obliged. I had a root beer float, but it was Dr. Pepper, not root beer. Ooh, I actually got the makings for root beer floats at the grocery store, please. Okay, this is the last chance. Give me the song I want. No, god damn it. I want the Skyward Sword one. Could the song not be in rotation because you haven't heard it in game yet? Well, it's Skyward Sword's song, so it's not in the game. Besides these guys. Hey there, did your master give you permission to play around with Sword Zonk? Wait, I bet you heard that old man over there is calling for people with swords to come talk to him. Did you? No, well, he's talking about how fun something called Street Pass is. When I took my daughter there to play, he said only people with swords can get in on the action. I don't know what the Street Pass thing is all about, but it sounds like a crazy good time. Yeah, not really. Are you really the great thing? You look green. Get on the green wagon. Green away. Squeaks. Squeaks. What the heck is this place? Now, how's all this going to work? The clock's moving between there and there. Gotta time it right. Yeah, then the treasure will be mine. Oh, I hadn't considered doing that. Maybe I should have merged with the wall. How the fuck you do that? Oh no. Not a big deal. How you did that? How you did that though? How I do it? Hi. Now how's this all going to work? Step on the floor switch, then hit the 2 round switches. Well, that seems simple. Just need a bit of a breather first. Now how do I get up a level? There we go. Need uppies. How do I get uppies? Oh. Uppies equals needed. Curious. Uppies obtained! Tornado thing? The issue with the tornado thing is it just kind of goes up and down. You can't really use it to like get on top of anything to your side. This will do it though. I can't like use the tornado rod and then merge into the wall to get like height. This is what I meant by uppies. Like I need to be at a higher elevation to wall merge around. And there's my $100.
There seems to be lots of empty treasure around the kingdom. I'm starting to think I'm not the only treasure hunter hereabouts.
A child or a dog or a cat. Oh, hi, Dampe. Oh. Save it complete. But with that, I think that's where we're going to call it for tonight. So I can get to work sewing these VODs together. And hoping the VOD doesn't have a stuttering issue. Two dungeons done, yeah. Yippee, that was awesome. It was. Tonight's credit music is from tonight's credit music is from Wario Land, Super Mario Land 3 for the Nintendo 3DS Virtual Console. Thank you to my mods, Russian Hamster and Kitsune King. And thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks, Shima99. Thank you. That was a blast. I adore the heck out of this game. I'll hop on 14. I'd like to ooh, you guys have fun in 14. I'm probably just gonna edit this VOD and maybe try to go to bed a bit early tonight. Yeah, first two dungeons down. Wow. We'll see if we can keep up that pace. Not in too much of a hurry to finish this game, considering we can't possibly start the next game until August 1st anyway. But we'll see. I will be back tomorrow with more of The Legend of Zelda: A Link Between Worlds as we head to the Tower of Hera to get the last pendant so we can get the Master Sword per Sahasrala's instructions. I'll be back Wednesday with another art stream working on Ace Danger. I'll be back Friday, another art stream, more Ace Danger, and then I'll be back next Saturday with even more of A Link Between Worlds. Let's see here. We are going to raid our friend, the guy with the bow tie. I met them through a Myriad raid. They play retro games on original hardware. In fact, they actually have they're playing what they say is a new Game Boy Color game. We're just curious. I don't know if that means it's new to them or if it's like a fan-made game for the Game Boy Color. That's curious. They seem to be using a Game Boy player on the GameCube. I didn't know those could play Game Boy Color games. But I guess it's something we can go ask. There we go with that, guys. Thank you to the chatters, thank you to the lurkers, and thank you to the jerkers who were brought here. I'm glad you enjoyed yourself. I'll see you on the next Jaeger Comic stream.